Okay, let's go ahead and get started, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we are going to start off with, once again, some Conceptis puzzles. We got started with a new week here, so it's a brand new set of puzzles for us to do. Um, and then we'll have a little bit of time for chatting and dealing with any I'll be trying to tackle some video uploads, and then after all that we got Warframe later on tonight. So for those of you that are interested in that, stay tuned. Now obviously if you're watching this later on YouTube, I mean, you're welcome to go check out, the playlist that I have for those particular games, or, any of the other topics that I have. You're also welcome to stop by and, you know, come by one of my streams at some point. So totally up to you. But we're going to go ahead and get started on this. We normally start off with the pick a picks, so let's go ahead and get started on that. So So let me go ahead. It is apparently an easy puzzle. Um, so let me go ahead and make it viewable here. There we go. Okay, so let's see. First thing that I see here is the fact that there is really not much in terms of the brown and the tan here, and they're very easy to do. So there's the 5, and then there's the 2. And once again, we have them trying to like automatically do this. I keep on forgetting to ask them to change that. Um, but thankfully, I didn't really have any problems on this particular instance because I was already going to automatically do that anyway. So, okay, let's see what else. Well, we got some yellow up here that looks like a lot of it is pretty much easy to do because we have 7 here that goes, you know, 7 is here, and then of course we got 7 there, which, expands all of these as well. So we pretty much have like a sun, I would imagine. So there's that. We got 5 here and 5 there. So there you go. So these are all done. Fairly easy to do. So, and then of course, we got some blues here. So take care of those, take care of those. And we got that. I mean, I could put blues here as well, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So let's hold off on that for right now. But we got 15 here, so that goes all the way across. So there's that. We got 1 and then 2. So this one's all done. And we got 10 here. But the 3 and 3 is going to be a little difficult because there's just, I mean, this is a total of 7, 3 space 3, but there's 8 spaces. So we'll have to kind of, well, I mean, shouldn't need to necessarily wait too long because we have 1 there, and then we have green, which is not here. So pretty much we have the 3 and the 3 there. Just from that one alone, we were able to determine what we have on this one. So now, let's look at, these numbers here and see, how far down they go. So we have 8 here, so there's 8. 3 there. 2 there. 3 there. 6 here. I can't put anything there because it might be, green. So 5 here. 4 there. Then 2. And, I mean, technically there's no green here, so I might as well just put a, space there anyway. Same with this one. And same with this one. So, let's see, we got 2 here, and then of course a blue, or dark blue after that, so that basically knocks it down to there. Got 3 here, and same problem, dark blue. So, we got 3 here, so there's that. And that's about as much as we could do on that. We have 1 and then 3, but we don't know where the 3 starts yet. We have 5 here. So there's that. We have 7 here. And then a spot for the, and then we have 6 here. And then a space. There we go. Okay, now I want to check out this here because we have 2. We have 4. And then we got 6. So those are done. We have the 7. We have the 1 after that. We have the 3 after that. So there has to be a 1 here. So, and then of course, there's that 1 and then a space afterwards. So that's clear. We don't know where the green is here yet, but we do know the 5 is there. So that's done. We got 2 here. Okay. 3 cannot be here, so it has to be here. And then, of course, that's the start of the 6, so might as well throw that in. But 3 is done. Don't know where the 3 and 1 are for these two, but we have a 4 at the very end, which, there we go. The 3 is done over here. And we got 6, which, we have to connect these two for it. There's nothing more over on this side, so we have to put that last 1 that we need for the 6 there. And that's a total of 3. So put that down. There we go. And again, don't know. Well, technically I do know where the 2 greens and the, dark blue is right at this moment in time. But for right now, leave it alone. So we have the 1 here. And then again, we got another 6. This 6 is done, so that means the 6 remaining has to have 1 there. Which we have that 3, so put that 3 down, and there we go. So, okay. Now we look at this here. We have a 3 here for that. And then we got a 3 here for that one. And then, of course, we got 14, so that's going to be going a ways. There we go. I don't know where the 1 and 3 is over here right at the moment, so we'll have to hold off on that for right now. So, We got a 5 here. And, we got, 2 possible here, but we have, we can do 3 more over here at least for this 5. And I don't know where the 4 is over here, so we'll have to hold off on that. Okay. Let's look at some of these verticals here a little bit more. We got the 7, and we got 2 out of the 5, so we'll put the 3 more down. And there's our 5. We have our 7. We have 4 afterwards, which we only have 2 of, so 2 more there. Blocked. There we go. Got 7, 3, which we only have 2 of, so there's our 3rd. And the block. And then, don't know what's going after, so we'll have to hold off on that for right now. All right. Let's see. We got the 3 down here. We got the 3 down there. And that's about as much as we can do there. We have our 4 down here. So block that one off. We have 3 out of the 4, so we need 1 more there, and then a block for that one. And then we got 6, so that one's done. We have 6 done here, then a green single 1, and then a 2 afterwards, so this 2 is done. But we don't know what's after that, so we'll have to hold off. We got 5, yeah, 2 green, and then 2 blue, so there's the 2 blue, so that one's done. Okay, well, we needed our second 5, and there's our second 5. There we go. Don't know where the 4 starts though, so we'll have to hold off on that. But we got a green 2 and then a blue 2, which, the green 2 has to be somewhere in here. Don't know exactly where, so we'll have to hold off. We can't really do anything with this yet, but we do know that, the blue 2 right there, there's no way to, change that out or anything along those lines. So, all right. We have our 3 here, so we'll clear that one out. And there's not much else we can do there. Okay, we're all done with this row, so that's done. Let's see. Let me look at this row a little bit. I don't know if there's really much I can really do about it, but we have our 3 done here. And of course we can do, a single 1 there for that. But I don't know if this 2 is here or if it's in here. I'm assuming, based off the fact that we have, we already had a 2 here, there can't be another blue here. So that means this 1 right here has to be this one. And then, of course, we got a 2 in here somewhere. So there's something here, but we don't know exactly what. Oh, which lines up with that one. Let's see. We have a 3, which has to be this one. And, our 1 is done there. And there goes our 3 there. Don't know where the 2 is. So we'll have to hold off on that. We got a 3 here for this one. And then we got another 3 down. And then the space. And then wherever that 6 and 1 are. But for right now, we'll have to hold off on that. We got 2 here. And then we got a 1. So let's see. This 3 is done. Okay, and that's about as much as we can really do right at this moment in time in terms of our light blues. I can't really see any other factors going on this at this moment in time. Just want to point that out, So Okay, we have 14 spaces in here, and what's nice about this is the fact that the 3, the 1, and the 8 is exactly 14. So that helps out because we can now go, hey, this one's done. We have a 2 here. We have a 3 here. We have a 1. We have a 4. We have a 2, a 2, a 2, 2, 2, and 2. So this one, this one, this one, this one, that one, and that one is all done. Okay, and then of course, we got the 3 for that, which leads to another 3 for that. And then we have 9, which we have 8 so far, so here's the 9, which is another 3 for that. So that's good. Then we got a 5 here. Nothing there. This is problematic because I could put a 1 on one of these two here and then do a 5 here, or this could be 1 space 5. Let's check this column here. 1 and a 2. There we go. So there's our 5. Okay. Then we have a green 1 in there. So this one here is done. So that's good. So that's kind of helpful, but well, at least we got some blue 6s over here that we could do. So let's go ahead and take care of those. And then, well, that's it for this one. No real changes on that, so. Okay, I'm not sure what I can do in terms of the light blues at this time. Like, I mean, I can try to fudge it a little bit more, but let me move on to like the greens and stuff like that, because I mean, there's clearly some ones that I can easily do. Like, for example, this one. And then with this, I have the 6. So that's done. And then we got 1, 1, and then of course we got 2, 2, 2. But because of that, I know like we didn't have green here for these, so I know that the last 2 blue and 2 greens are right there for that one and that one. So there we go. Then we got a green here for that one. We got 2 greens here for that one. We already took care of the 6 here. So here's the 5. And then we got a 2 here, space for that one. Our 2 here is done, so there's that. Okay, I'm looking at this here, and I can't do a 3, and I can't do a 4, so this has to be 2 here, which means there's nothing else up there. Then we have 2 here for that one. And again, I don't know. You know, okay, this one has to be part of the 4. I say that because there's no room for a 4, then a 3 afterwards. So this has to be part of the 4. Now, there's no green here, so that means this 2 here has to have 2 more up here for this 4. So, and then of course we get the 3, and then we got the last 2 there. So those are done. And then of course we got, we got our 4 done. So there's that. We got a 2 done here. So there's that, and there's nothing in there. And then of course we got the 1 last remaining there for the green here and the 2 here. So there's that. So let's switch on over to some dark blue here, because we have a dark blue here for that one, which, starts at 12. But, there was a need for 12 anyway, so there we go. We got our 1 done there. We got a 2, a 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then 1's across there. So, and then of course we got our 1 and 5 done here. There's nothing in the middle there, and nothing remaining over there. So we got that one done. Got that one done, that one done, that one, that one, that one. Which there's nothing above it for these. That one's done, and then of course we got those 3. So okay, let's see, what else can we do here? Well, we got our 5 there for this one. We have our 7 here for that one. And then, not quite sure where these are at this moment in time. 3 and 3, or 3 then 3, or 3 then 3. Don't really know about this one yet. So let's look up here a little bit. We got the 1, 2, and the 1. So there's no other dark blues here. So good to know, because we have the 1, 2, and then we got a blue and dark blue right there for the 3. And then a space. So that means our 3 starts there. So there's that. Let's see. We got a 4 here. Okay. Is there any dark blue here? No. Matter of fact, that has to be blank because we need 4, and that doesn't work. So because we have a 4 there, we need to go up 1 there, and that row's done. And then of course our 4 is done there. We got our 3 done there. Nothing else after that. We got our 2, and our 1 after that. So, okay, let's go back to our light blue, because we can throw in our 3 and our 1 here for this row. And then we could do 2 there for that one, which, gives us our 4. Our 1's done there. We need our 2's done there. We need a 3 here for that one. And then we need a 2 here for that one. and we have a 3, which means there's nothing over here, which means our 3 has to be there. So that one's done, that one's done. Then our spot here is for the 7, so 7 down. There we go. And then of course we got 2, 3, 3, 6, and then 1 and 1, and we're good. So 1, 1, 6, 3, 3, 2. There we go. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Our 4 is done. Our 3 is done. And our 1 is done there. And then of course we got these last 2 there, so those are cleared out. So, okay. Let's see. Okay, this 3 here has to be there because, you know, there's no light blue on either one of these 2. So our 1 is done there. We got a 3, and then we got a 4. So, and that takes care of these. There we go. And nothing more here, and nothing more here. See, these 2s didn't really fit in, you know, in there because there wasn't any additional blues. So, matter of fact, we can't fit a 2 here, so that one's out. And then of course we got our 3 and 4 done there. So, okay, now let's go back to our dark blues here because we have a 3 there. And, you know, we got a 2, but I don't know. Well, I mean, we can't have a dark blue there, so there's our 2. So that's done. We got a 2 here. I don't know if the 1 is there or there. Not sure. So not much we can do about that. Same with this one. Don't know where the 1 is. Don't know where the 1 is. So, but what we can do is we can do 1 more out there for the 3. We have 2 here, so we have to have at least 5 here, potentially. And then we got 3 here, so we need 7 one out that way. So, which, if you look, there's no more dark blue. So that means that this 10 here has to go that way. So that means that R1 is done here. R1 is done there. And R2 is done there. So now we got our 3 done, and we got our 7 done. So there's that. Okay. Well, we got a 4 here, and dark blue can't be up there, so there's our 4, which means we have to have a 3 there for this one, and which we have 4, 4, and 3. Those are all done. We can't have a 2 here, so we got another 2 done there, so there's that. We can't have another 2 in here, so technically this is the only 2. And then of course we got you know, we need a 2 here, so it has to go down for that one. So, and that one. Okay, let's see. What else we got? Okay, there's nothing in between the 4 and the 1 here. Same with this one. So, and then of course we got 2 here and 2 there. But again, we don't have a dark blue up here. So those 2 have to be there and there. So, now with 2 over here, we need at least 6 here for the 8. But I don't know, like, you know, the 5 could be here. But with only 1 spot left over here, that means we need to have at least 1 here, which means there's nothing else for this 5. So 5 is there. That one's done. And then we have to have 1 there for the, you know, not only for the 8, but the 1. So that's done. Okay. And then, of course, we need a 3. And then, you know, our 2 is done there. And then, of course, we need a 2 and then a 1 for those 2 and get those completed. So there we go. Okay, now, what else can we do here? Okay, these columns are done. We can't add anything more on those, so. We don't know where the green is for these. Can't be there, can't be there. So we have to have at least 1 green there in between the 2 2s. So that's the 3. So there's that. And we have a 2 here between the 2 and the 1. So, and there can't be a green here, so here's our 2. And that one goes out to 5. Okay. So this has to be part of the 4, you know, because you can't put a 4 in here and then have this be the 3. So, and there's no additional greens up there, so the 4 has to extend down here for that. So there's that, which means there can't be anything in there either. And then, of course, we got nothing in between there. We got 6 going out there, and then we got a 2 here. So those are done. And then just make sure we have the 3, the 2, the 2, and 1, 1. So there's that. Got 3 here for that one. And the 1's done there, but we still need 1 here, which gives us our 6 and completes that one. We have a 3 here, which goes down, completes our 1 there, and then of course we got our 6. And all of our light greens are done. So 3's done, and the rest of these are done as well. So we're all done on this one. This column is done, so that one's cleared. And there we go. Okay. Okay, this might be a little challenging now because now there's quite a few spots that can be left blank on this, so we're gonna have to really figure things out here a bit. So we got the 4, the 2, the 2, and the 2. There's nothing in between. Same with this one. Nothing in between. Yeah, 5, 2, 2, and 2. We got the 6, 1, 2, and 2. Nothing in between there. So, which makes sense because there's, between the 1 and 1, there's nothing. So, let's see. We got the 3, the 6, and the 1, but there's nothing in between. So, there's that one. So, okay. Okay, there's nothing in between the 1 and the 3 here, so block that one off. But we still have like 1 in here somewhere. Don't know exactly where it's at, so. So let us look at this a little bit. We have a 6 here and a 7. So we're not quite sure exactly where that end piece is, the last 6, but we can put at least 5 down for the 6. So don't know if the last piece is there or there. Don't really know, but this kind of helps us out a little bit because we have a 2 here, and that gets stopped because there's can't put another 2 in there somewhere. So that one's done. We got a 3 here, so there's that. We got a 4 here, so there's that. Stop that. And we got a 5 and nothing else. So that might be very useful knowledge. We got a 2 here, but we don't know where the 5 is on this yet. So, okay. Our 5 here is done. So nothing else can be in this column, which means, the 7 can't be here, which means here's our 6. Okay. Then we got a 3 and nothing else. So that one's done. We got a 2, but we still have another 2 somewhere in here. So we'll have to wait on that. We have 1, 2, and 5. Obviously, nothing can be in there. So here's our 5 and nothing else. So that one is done. Okay. We can't fit 4s in here, so there can't be anything inside there. But we have a 5 here and nothing else, which helps us out here because now here's our 4 and our 4. So, and nothing else on this particular column. Awesome. So those are done. And then, of course, we got our 2 here. And then we got 3, 4, and 8. So here's our 8. Done. And then, of course, we got a 3 right afterwards for this column. So that's good. That's nice. We got a 2 here, and that one's done. There might be something here, but let's check over here real quick because we have a 2, 1, 4 is already done, but we have a 6 afterwards. So there's our 6. So here's our 2. And this is part of our 6. We have 1 missing there, but we can at least put, like 5 total there. So, and obviously nothing can be in there, so. Okay. We cannot connect these. There's no 6s. We have a 4 and 4. So, that has to be completely blank, which means we have to have a 4 here and we have a 4 there, and nothing else. So this row is done. This 9 has to be connected, so there's something in the middle there. But you know, with 1, we have 8 left, so out of 6, so we need 2 more there. Now the 9 could be here, 9 could be there, don't really know. At least, not yet. Same thing with this, we have 7, so we have to connect, but we don't know if the 1 is there or the 1 is there. So let's check a little bit. So let's see. We got the 1 here, and we got a 3, so there's that. We got the 6, so that one's done, and then we got a 3 in the middle, so that column's done. We got a 4, so we only have 3, so there's our 4th, which our 7's done, so we'll close out everything else there. We got a 3 here, so that one's done, and we got a 1 there, nothing else. So here's our 8, but it needs 9, so there's that. So that 9's done, nothing else there. We got 5, we need 6, so we need 1 more there. And that column's done. So we just need to finish off what's out here. So we have 3 here, but we need 6, so there's that. And then of course we got, that one's clear, we need 2 here, and then 5, and all done. Okay. That took a while, but we got it all done. So that's what happens when you have a lot of blank spots. Don't know exactly where everything kind of fits sometimes when you have a lot of blanks. So okay, got about 15 more minutes for this, so let's go ahead and go into the Conceptis and see. Apparently it's a very easy puzzle this time. Okay. Let's see. Let me make sure that it becomes. Make sure that it's invisible. So, and there we go. Okay. Well, can't have a 1 on these, so these are all out. I can't have a 2 here. We have 15, so well, we can't have a 2 on these 3s, so those are out. Can't have a 3 on this 5, so those are out. Same, 2 in these 3s, no, can't do that one either. And not much else we can really do on that right at this moment in time, so we'll have to hold off on the rest for that for right now. Let's check everything else out. Okay, we got a 1 there, so obviously can't do that one, that one, that one, or that one, so those are out. Let's see. With a 4, we can't use this 3 here, so that one's out. So it's either 2 of these 2s or this single 1 here, but we don't know which one is which, so we'll have to hold off on that for right now. Let's see. I need to use the restroom, actually. So I apologize. Normally I don't do this during the during these Conceptis, but I need to be right back. So stay right there. I shall return in just a minute or two. So. All right, sorry about that. All right, so let's look at this. Let's see if we can find some additional clues here. Okay, we have 5, which is an odd number, and I'm seeing a lot of evens, or a lot of, 2s here, except for this one here, so there we go. Need that one in there for the 5, which we got our 1 taken care of, so that's out. And then we have 8. 1's gone, so we have 7 left, and there's 7 left here, so need these in there for that 8. So I have 3. We need 6 left, but we have 8 out of that. But we're going to need at least this one, so otherwise we won't have the 6 necessary to finish off the 9. So let's see, what else? Not much we can do on those for right now. Let's see, what about here? Horizontally, we can't really do much more except for like maybe this one. Because if I take out that one, there won't be enough for the 12. So we need at least this one in. So there's that. But, I don't know what else I need. Like, I can take out this 3 and, I'll have enough, but I don't, I can't guarantee that right at this one time. So, and everything in this particular row can work for the 5, so I can't really do anything there. So, so let's look on the verticals here. Which I can do there. No. No, no. We haven't really we haven't gotten rid of anything here to be absolutely certain which ones the 9 add, so I'll have to wait on that. Can't do anything there or there. Too much there. Too much there. 6 left. Too much there. 3 left. Okay. The one thing that I will say about this one is that I need at least one of these two. Don't know which one. And then one of these. Again, don't know which one. So, but that's it. That's all we can do on this. So, because there's only 3 of these singles. So, and we need 4. So, can't do much there. Can't do much there. Same. Same. Oh boy. And they called us easy? There's too many blanks. I don't know. They're not giving me enough clues on this one to help me out here very well. This is supposedly very easy, and yet, they have too many blanks to, really help me out on this. Okay, Yeah, I don't know. Okay. We have 6 here. We need an odd number, and there's 5 left there, so that means I need to have this one in. So it's either this one or this one, but we know that this is already 5, so we can clear out that, that, and that, which means there's our 9. Okay, that's helpful. How much does that help everything else? Okay, we need 5, and we have 6 left here, so we need these. Too much there, too much there, too much there. Okay, we got our 1 done on this one, so it's one of these 3. So this one and this one is out. So, um, but it could literally be any one of these for the 5. So, yeah, 3. Looking for 6 left, which means, um, you know, if I knock out one of these 2s, I won't have enough. So the 2s are in, which means here's our 7 done. So that one's out. Don't know where the other 2 is for this one though, so we'll have to wait on that. Too much there. Too much there. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. We need the 3 for the 6. Otherwise, we won't have enough. Too much for the 5. Okay. Let's check the rows here. We have 2 out of the 9, so 7 left. Out of 8, we need at least this 2 in there. We don't know what else though at this point. 3 out of the 6 is 3 left. Too many singles, so can't really do much there. 2 out of the 8 is 6, and too much there. 4 out of the 6 is 2 left, so it can't have these 3, so those are out. And don't know where the other 2 is, so we need 6 left. But we could use any one of these, so can't really do much there. Too much there. Too much there. Too much there. So, okay. Let's see. Can't do much there. No. Okay, 3 out of the 8 is 5 left, so we need these 5. Okay. 5 out of 7 is 2, but we have 4 there, so can't really do much there. We have 1 left here, but 3 choices, so can't do much there. 2 choices left out of 3. Can't too much. 5, no. 3, no. Yeah, can't really do much more there, but let's see, we got 5. Oh, there's too many choices for the 8. 4, again, too many choices for the 3, so that didn't really help in that regard. Let's see. We just have 4 left, but the problem is that we have an even amount of numbers that we could use and it still works, so can't really do much there. 5 left here, and there's too many options. Finally got rid of 1 there, but that doesn't really help too much because we're looking for 5 and there's 10 options there. Too many, too many, too many. Let's see. Yeah, that's not good. Again, oh my gosh. What is up with this damn puzzle, man? Okay. 4 out of 9 is 5. And, we have even, 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 even. So we need 1 more. So there it is. So not as needed for the odd amount. So don't know where the 4 are at this one time, but this helps. Can't really do anything with the 7, but with this 1 here, we can't do these 2s, so those are out. So, but we don't know if it's this one or that one, so I'll have to hold off on that for right now. Yeah, not much we can do there. Not much more we can do there. With 7 out of the 9, we can't do this extra 3 here, so that's out. So, we have 2 out of the 4 left. So, can't do much there. 1 out of 5 is 4. So that means we can't have that one. So that one's out. And that should help us with this one because we had 1 and 6 left, but now it's 5. So we can fill in the rest of these here for the 6. And our 5 is done, so there's that. 4 out of 6 is 2. Okay, with the 1 there, we can't do this double, so that one's out. So, we know to pick this one for the 2, so. With the 4 here, we can't do this 3 or the 2, so it has to be one of these 2. Don't know which one yet, but we have 4 left here. Could be the 3 and one of the 1s, or the 2 and both of the 2s. Don't really know yet, so I'll have to hold off on that. Yeah, not much we can do on the verticals there at the moment. We have 5, and we had only 4 left, so I'll fill those in. 5 out of 6 is 1 left. Out of 3 choices, too much. 2 left here out of 5, too much. 4 out of 6 is 2, too much. 2 left there, too many. 6 out of 7 is 1, so this 2 is out. And the 1 is done there, so we can close that one out. So, okay. We don't know if it's this one or this one for, for both of these, so I'll have to hold off on that one for right now. 8. One could be either there or there, don't really know. Let's see. With 4 done, we're just looking for one more, but there's nothing for me to cancel for it, so can't really do much more there. 4 to the 8 is 4 left. Out of 5, that means I need at least this one. And that means our 6 is done on here. Just have one left there, so we'll have to hold off on that. We have 2 left for the 8. Out of 3 choices, too much. 8 out of 9 is 1 left, so there's that. 6 out of 7 is 1 left, so there's that. And that 7's done as well. Got 1 left there, so. Oh yeah, that's right, Kirito. You don't have Discord, right? So you can't stay up to date on that. So Blackheart's gonna cancel stream for today and tomorrow. No, that was his latest posting on Discord. Um, Cat is weak, so I think it's just a matter of time. Okay. Normally when you have, uh, you know, your cat, being very weak, hard to get up and stuff like that, it's just, um, I think it's at that point where, um, the cat probably isn't eating as much to keep up its strength, and that's just gonna have a cascading effect. So, um, I informed him that it probably would be better for him to take her to, the cat to the vet for a peaceful sleep. Um, but he said that he doesn't have the funds for that to do that, so he's just gonna have to um, let her go naturally. So, where's force healing when we need it? Well, um, here's the thing. I would say that this is more along the lines of a Yoda situation. You know, um, you know, his cat has lived a fairly long life, and you know, um, the age is catching up to her. So, and hate to say it, but you know, that's that's part of life, unfortunately. Um, so it is probably just a matter of time at this point, you know. So you know, when it will happen, don't know, but it's most likely just a matter of time. So I'm pretty sure that Blackheart knows it as well. It's just, you know, there isn't much more that he could do in his particular position. So now it's just a matter of, you know, trying to give as much comfort as he can, you know. So there we go. Snail's done. Oh, I went over, but that's okay. once again, the spacing in this one really kind of made this not as very easy as they said it was. You know, they probably need to kind of reevaluate their Crucifix puzzles, I feel. Oh well. Well, that's going to be it for the Crucifix. So we're going to go ahead and close it down here. We're going to go into just chatting and video uploads at this point. So, but you know, we got more puzzles coming up. You know, um, we'll be tackling um, the number logic. Um, you know, tomorrow. So look forward to that. Um, yep, that's going to be it. So want to thank Kirito for stopping on by and chatting with me there just for a second. Want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Check out my description for multiple links: Discord, Patreon, Throne. Um, you know, got my stream team down below as well if you're interested in that. And then, of course, you know, got, you know, the other members of Team Robot, you know, Crazy, Kermit, and, you know, Blackheart. Um, he's like, but, you know, like I said, he's probably going to be taking a couple days off, if not an extended period off until, well, his cat passes away. Um, so, um, you know, I've I've dealt with it multiple times myself. So, not saying that it's easy, just saying it's when you've seen it happen multiple times, it's not so much of a shock anymore. So, um, so, um, you know, I wish Blackheart, you know, as much as you know, much support as he possibly can at this point in time. So, um, it can be a little rough when you lose a family pet. So, um, so, um, but you know, check out my other playlists if you're catching this later on YouTube. Um, other gaming VODs and the like, as well as my coding streams. Check those out if you're interested in that. But that's where we're gonna go and that's where we're gonna go and end this particular video. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay. And that video has been closed out. So yeah, it's especially hard during the Christmas season as well, or you know, during the holidays when you lose a family pet. It's even especially hard when you lose a family member, especially one that's really close to you. Um, that's it hurts you know, the pain. I mean, let's you know, it's you know, no matter what, you know, whenever you lose someone, whether it's, you know, a family pet or someone that's close to you, it's always difficult afterwards, right? Um, whether it's, the comfort of your pet, or if it's the, not having that family member there that you can talk with, afterwards. Um, it's always a hard time, you know, after that person's gone. Um, the most that you can wish for is that, their passing is, without pain, and, you know, in some way comforting. Um, it is very difficult to handle that afterwards. You know, it can be, the pain can also be really hard during the holidays, or at the time when, you want to focus on, being happy and joyous, and you want to be surrounded by friends and family. But when you have a loss there, you can definitely feel it, and it is not. Um, it can be a tough one. So, um, so my heart goes out to, you know, Blackheart for going through this, especially at this particular moment in time during the holidays. I also want to, extend my heart out to anybody else that has also kind of felt this pain during this time. Um, it is not an easy thing to go through, especially when you've lost like a parent during this time, because like you remember back to those moments where, like, you're sitting around the Christmas tree, you're opening up the presents, looking at everybody kind of surrounding you, and you know, it can be difficult when you don't necessarily see, some of those faces anymore. You know, um, so um, just just remember, the good times that you've had, um, those happy moments, cherish those moments as much as you can, you know, and obviously, if, you know, um, have, you know, get more people around you to share, the joy of the season, you know, while you might have lost, a pet or a family member during the time, that doesn't necessarily mean that, you can't still have a good time during the season. You know, it might be hard, especially if the pain is recent. But as the, years go by, you know, um, if you have someone that can help fill in, your heart with, continued love, you know, then that helps. So, um, so yeah, surround yourself with, friends and family if you are, you know, having difficulty. Okay, or come and chat with me. you know, sorry for being somber, but um, you know, Blackheart's cat starting to pass away is definitely bringing up memories for me. So, um, so you know, um, stay happy. You know, keep keep surround yourself with friends, surround yourself with family. Um, people that love you, or, find more people that can, give you some of that love too. So, and, don't necessarily close yourself out, you know. So, let's see. We uploaded a few more videos last night, so we can continue working on getting those. Let's see, we'll go ahead and close that out. Don't need that anymore. Okay. I recently uploaded all of July in there, so I have a lot of videos to um, process or, take care of. Um, so let's see. Let's see. Did Genshin Impact get back to me? Let's go. Let's check. So, an update concerning Terraria Calamity. Um, got in touch with the Calamity devs, and you know, I've asked them about, um, you know, how shall I address you know, the music claim, and I gave them the possibilities of, what I could do for a dispute, and I based off of the musician who owns the music saying that, gameplay and streams are perfectly fine for him, or, streaming the game is perfectly fine for him. Um, you know, um, the four options that, you can do for dispute. Let me, let me bring it up here so that, I can read them off directly here. So, one is original content. And, well, that's not my music, so definitely not the original content. The second one, though, is probably the correct answer out of this. Um, Third is the copyright exceptions such as fair use, and I'm not transforming it at all. Apparently, there's like fair use, fair dealings, or similar exceptions. I don't know what that all entails per se, but I'm not transforming the music, so third is probably out. That's not something that really applies. Four is public domain, which it isn't. The creator of the said music has not put it into the public domain, so therefore that doesn't apply either. So last one that, or the second one, which is the one that I'm thinking is like the best option, is what YouTube says is a license. But they basically say, you have permission or a license to use the content. Well, I don't have a license for it. I never purchased a license to play said music, but the content creator, the owner of said music, is giving permission through gameplay, through streaming the game to use said music. So, um, so I put in a dispute for that, for the license permission avenue, and it's been sent off to the copyright owner, and we'll see what happens there. Now, if Materia Music Publishing rejects that, then I'll have to contact Calamity, uh, the Calamity devs and go, what the fuck is going on here? These guys are rejecting the permission. So, you know, you guys are going to need to help me out here on this one. Um, so hopefully that doesn't happen. But Genshin Impact has been problematic because I just keep on asking them if Bulma CS is a legitimate company claiming the music or not. And they have not addressed that. They keep on telling me that I need to dispute it. And that is not an answer, or that's not um, that isn't um, that's not a clear answer. Okay. I could dispute it, but I mean, if it's truly a company that actually owns the copyright, then I'm in trouble. So, um, okay. Um, uh, let's do the option to dispute. So, paying on publishing company. Last information I need is how do I is what information do I need to place in my description in order to credit Takuro and their music. Let me know when you have thank you for your time and patience in this matter. All right. Okay. Feedback. We actually do have some feedback again from Hiverse. No. Oh. Thank you. Finally, an answer. Oh my gosh. They finally said, "Thank you for getting back to us. We would like to clarify that we are not affiliated with the company Bulma CS." That's what I needed. However, we would like to recommend you reach out directly to YouTube's platform for further assistance in your appeal. that gives me everything I needed to know about this, because this is telling me that, you know, um, YouTube needs to go after this particular company because they are making false copyright claims. So, okay, I like this. I'm going to take this because this is fantastic. And I'm going to save it. CS is non-affiliated. Awesome. Let me place this in my Discord here. Oh, wait. Do I not have Genshin Impact in my games? I do not. Although I don't think I've put some things here in the right alphabetical order right at this moment in time, so let me try to fix this a bit. See, we'll do that. Jackbox Games is down there. Let's see. Destiny is there, and Dragon Age is there. Didn't know that I did not have Genshin Impact in my games. Guess I'll just go Genshin. I was thinking I would do like Hoyoverse, like for all types of different games, but I mean, I just want to kind of put down Genshin Impact, in general. So okay, um, new channel for Genshin Impact. Didn't realize that I did not have a channel for it yet, but wanted to paste some updates due to the recent copyright claims. got this directly from Genshin's customer service. So this is awesome. Upload file and then let's see. And then of course we're going to go ahead and pin this. Because that is an awesome thing to pin. Because here's the thing. Not only can can I use this, but everybody else that plays Genshin Impact that gets hit with this copyright claim for bonus CS now has this officially from Genshin Impact that they are not associated with them. I now have written proof from Genshin Impact that these guys are not legitimate. So, um, thank you. That is exactly what I was looking for. If, and I do mean a big if, you were ever to make a copyright claim on music or game cinematics or anything like that, what should I expect to see for the company claiming the material? Play Labs, Playverse, Genshin. I ask just in case I get hit with a different claim in the future from another company that is not recognizable. Thank you again for your time and patience. Okay. Now let's see. We don't need to stress too much about that anymore. We now have finally an answer. Oh, that takes a lot of weight off my shoulders, I feel like. Things are kind of moving again the way I kind of want it to move. Okay. Um, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, it does not look like YouTube has gone on to Blue Sky yet. Hmm. Okay. I should not be looking at this too much. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna hate going here, but I mean, I don't really have too much choice in the matter. Let's see. Hopping onto X. Oh, okay. I don't want to worry about that right at the moment in time. Hmm. Okay. That's fine. Don't really care about that. Weird that they're like, hey, here's a notification that you logged in. Um, Um, is there um, there a method where I can report false companies trying to make fake copyright claims? Got one for Genshin Impact Music, and it was confirmed by the customer service reps at Pega Labs that the company in question had no association with them. Personally, I would rather do this on Blue Sky, but um, this will have to do for right now. Um, there it is. Why is it under replies and not posts? That's stupid. Whatever. Okay. That's funny. Kira from Hello Live was basically saying, "I wonder if Yagu's getting perms for games at the Game Rewards." And apparently Bandai was like, "On hey, if you want some of our perms, just let him, have him contact us. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge." I like their, I like them getting in on that. So that's a good way of doing it. So. All right. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do on this one. So, we'll we'll obviously um, you know, if YouTube gets back to me on, if there is a method of reporting a false company, then they'll get back to me on that. Hopefully they'll make one, or they'll make a um, um, they'll put in a method in their copyright claim system to basically say that this particular company is making a false copyright claim. Okay, and then you know I can put in you know like the uh like information from the Genshin Impact customer service team to basically state that these guys are indeed false. Although you know there is there is that problem where um like I could the only problem with like the image that I have. Okay, here's where this might get a little problematic, is the fact that um you know someone could fake that and send it in and say this person's fake. So so it's going to be a little tough on YouTube's part to um on confirmation. Okay. So I'm not gonna, I'm not necessarily saying that, this is, um, um, I'm not necessarily saying that this is an ironclad method of trying to handle, like false copyright claims. Um, but, um, there has to be something. There has to be something there. Some way of having like YouTube and the company that actually owns the copyrighted material to be able to say, no, this guy is indeed a bad actor. We need to, they need to stop, claiming videos because this is not associated with us whatsoever. Obviously, that's kind of tough to do, because I mean they have the potential of getting, um, I mean YouTube gets like thousands, you know, probably daily of these copyright claims. So there has to be some form of like automated system to where they can actually state like, um, there has to be like some form of communication between the two, you know, which let's face it, that's that's gonna be kind of hard to set up, I think. But if YouTube can get that going, where they can actually state like this is the name of, or they basically contact like some form of communication between the two companies, kind of thing, stating like this is the method of how to who is actually you know making, or uh, what would be the correct name for claiming content or something along those lines. It'd be nice to have something there in place from YouTube for them to figure out, like, you know, what the best course of action is on that. Because right now, the fact that they are allowing false copyright claims, you know, from bad actors is a problem on YouTube, and then obviously it's still happening, so it needs to be addressed, you know. And I would hope that they can try to figure out, what they can do to try to resolve that, but you know, but yeah. Okay. So, um, let us go and work on some of our videos here because I need to take care of this here, or at least I need to, get a couple more videos out because this is, let me do these last three videos and then we'll switch on over to Warframe and play, and handle that. So, um, let's see. Let's move this up there. There we go. Okay, let's see. There's that. And then this was the video in question. Let's see. Then we will do. I think this was the latest one. There we go. Okay. Inazuma puzzles. Yeah, I had a problem with that one. Let's see. Try Island. Take pictures. Where? Alright. Okay, we can get rid of this one. Okay. Show more. No. Recording date was back in June on the 23rd. And everything else looks good. Next, next, next. Schedule this. We have videos coming out tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. On the 15th. So we'll set this one up for a 16th release. Let me look at this here. Hold on. Um, Additional information. Finally got confirmation on 11/26/2024 that Boma CS is not affiliated with Diverse Biolabs or Kitchen. So it was a false copyright claim. Placed the image screenshot on my Discord if anyone wants that information for themselves. Oh, actually, I didn't. That's when the ticket started. I need it on 12/13. All right. Okay, there's that. Let's do the Terraria single player. Use that. This is number 43. Let's see. 624 single player. water needed for the second elevator. Okay. There we go. No. Recording date was on the 24th. And we are good to go on this one. Schedule this on the 16th. We'll set this one up for 11 a.m. release. And there we go. And then of course we'll do this one here. Calamity, reuse. Um, hmm. Is this one just kind of collecting? This feels like one, like a, I'm not seeing any kind of bosses being fought in this one. Hmm. Hmm. What was I doing down here in the deep? Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Um, yeah, it looks like I was just kind of almost constantly doing work on, um, getting, um, getting resources for um, the ranged weapons. So, ranged weapon upgrades. Okay. Let's see. Piano looks good. Everything else looks good. So there's that. And we're good to go. Set this one up for a noon release. And scheduled. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and close it down here. I want to actually get into I want to get into games now, so I'm just gonna upload those 3 videos, or get them scheduled, and then um, and that's all I need to really do right at this moment in time. We're gonna go ahead and switch on over to Warframe at this point, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to the scene collection for it, start up a brand new video, and then we'll go ahead and start playing some Warframe. So I shall return in just a few minutes time. Actually, hold on. Let me verify something here real quick, because I've heard that there's been a new update for Warframe. I've heard that Warframe 1999 is coming into play, and um, let's see. Checking for updates. Okay. Checking for new content. Okay, so apparently there has been... Oh, a lot of new content. Okay. 3 GB worth. Okay. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit. New reworks Nyx and Trinity, huh? Okay, interesting. Now, I'm a little bit worried about Warframe 1999. Okay. Um, because, you know, when they first introduced it to us, we got hit with a copyright claim because they had copyrighted music in it. And I've asked, I've tried to see if I could actually get some information from them as to whether or not there's going to be, further copyrighted music in Warframe 1999, but I haven't heard anything about it. Is there copyrighted music in Warframe 1999? That doesn't tell me crap. Hmm. Okay. That doesn't look. Is there a band called Online? Hold on. Okay. So this is just a fake boy band that they made for this particular game, and it's not associated with any true actual boy band out there. I hope so. I would hate for it to be. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything in particular about, at least I'm not necessarily seeing anything in particular about um, any new copyright. So, yeah, I'm not necessarily seeing anything, so I don't know. Um, yeah, let's optimize download cache. This will obviously take a while because it's going through 45 gigabytes of data. Yikes. Um, that is a huge amount of information. Um, okay, so just in case anybody was kind of wondering, the um, you know, with I'm a little hesitant on Warframe 1999 because the first introduction that we got to Warframe 1999, which was one of the quests of what was it, Into the Mirror, something along those lines. I got hit with a copyright claim. They played music from Nine Inch Nails in you know in one of the like beginning. Well, they were just kind of introducing the player, but they still had the Nine Inch Nails song playing in the background. And while it was just like about a minute of that song being played, it was enough to hit everybody that tried to play that quest on stream or on YouTube or anything along those lines. They got hit with a 1 minute copyright claim. And because Warframe couldn't get the licensing rights for it to be played by everybody during gameplay, because it costs a lot of money to do that, which, believe me, I understand. Um, you know, everybody got hit with a copyright claim. I don't think a single person has been able to play that portion of the video without it getting claimed. So, or if someone has, well, be prepared for a claim because they'll come. So, um, so the and obviously, there's no way for you to dispute it because it is literally a Nine-Inch Nail song, and you're not transforming it. So, um, yeah, um, the you know, so yeah, the problem with that one is the fact that because of that, it it gives me a lot of hesitation about the upcoming Warframe 1999. You know, I'm worried that we're going to be having to kind of deal with that. Um, or dealing with another instance of that Nine Inch Nails song being played during that particular quest line, and I would really hate for that to happen. So, but I don't really know. Well, I have to kind of wait to see on it. So, okay, download cache. Keep on working there, guys. This is I got places to be, things to do. So, um, places to be, things to do. It is taking a while though. My gosh. Um, so, um, hopefully there won't be any problems. There won't be any issues. But, um, we'll have to wait and see. So, hmm. Well, this is gonna take a while. Um, One of the first things I'm probably going to be doing though is tackling my MR30 test. Actually, I should probably wait until I actually start up the Warframe video for that, talking about that. Let's see, what else can I talk about? Mm, let's see. Blackheart may or may not be joining me for the Warframe, but we'll see about that. Um, you know, I've already asked him if if he wanted to, he could join. If not, that's it was okay. Um, let me let them know about the whole Warframe update. Warframe got an update, and it's a large one. If you haven't started updating it, you might need to consider it. If you want to play tonight, tomorrow, or next week. There we go. All right. Let's see. What else can I talk about? Yeah, so most likely tonight and tomorrow is going to be just kind of myself for the most part. Could see about, maybe getting some Aya for Blackheart a little bit more. Try to purchase some of the relics that he might need um, for the Warframes that he's still kind of, well, not necessarily the Warframes, because he got all the parts for the Warframes in this most recent, um, no, this, yeah, he got all of the Warframe parts, right? Let me double check. Warframe notes. Yeah, he got them all. Okay, so, um, so technically he just has, um, um, weapon parts that he still needs to take care of, civil images, Baza equipment, Xmodi, um, yeah. Um, and he was able to get this Sabaris barrel, so he doesn't necessarily need to worry about that anymore. Um, so I've been collecting a little bit of Aya to try to help him out on that. Um, I made a couple purchases the last time, so we'll see about trying to get, some more. Um, we'll see about trying to get some more later on that. But um, um, let's see. Mm, you know, and of course, if we have the MR30 to work on. Um, we might need to get some more Aya, to help out Blackheart. But after that, I think I'm gonna try to do a little bit of cleanup on my notes here because I have um, a lot of information here right at this moment in time, and I don't know if you know, like I don't think I've really kind of kept up with cleaning this up a bit. So, um, see. Let me take this, move it down here. Let's see. Grab that, move that up there. There we go. Just kind of cleaning up my notes a bit here, or trying to organize it a little bit better than what I had before. So let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Grab that, and then we'll do remove a tab. Don't need it tabbed all the way over like what I had before. We're still optimizing there, folks. It is at around 35, so this might take a while. So let's see. I'm gonna have to kind of look at the I'm gonna need to kind of look at the okay. Yeah, I mean, I still got things that I need to kind of take care of. So, I might also want to consider doing a another tenant weapon, because I still want to try to work on getting those two extra hounds as well. So, let's see. Crescent is done for Volphyla, so we can clear that one out. That one I'm pretty sure about. Um, I still need to take care of the other two pets that I have and get them leveled up. Um, let's see. Yeah, I have a lot of Kuva and Tenet weapons that I need to kind of take care of because I haven't really been doing much of that at all. So, um, hmm. Okay. Let me get the Warframe market up. Not saying that I'm going to be needing to, I'm going to be, um, signing in like immediately, but still. Or, obviously I can't, say that I'm in game right at this point. So, I'm going to keep it on invisible for right now. So, um, but I mean, still have a lot of, um, mods, Warframe sets and weapon sets to kind of sell off. So, hmm. Hmm. I wonder. Okay, let me close down these YouTube studios. We don't really need those anymore. Okay. We're at 30K, or 30 gigabytes. So we're at 34% right now. I definitely should have started this download a long time ago before I started the stream, so apologies on that there, folks. So, um, let's see. Hmm. Question for you. Concerning the Warframe market. I can look up the price of a weapon Warframe set on DE's market. And I see the prices on the Warframe market. Um, hmm. obviously, Warframe market is the best resource for purchases. But I wonder what the market price should be. Do you figure the average price should be around 50% the market price? Obviously, prices change due to um, um, vaulted and unvaulted. And how easy the parts are overall. But just curious if you have any additional insight on that matter. And then kind of mull that over. I mean, I'm gonna assume that he has some insight on that, no matter what. But I'm putting that kind of question up on my Discord, so if anybody wants to kind of follow along on that, then you're welcome to. So. Oh boy, this is definitely a long one. But hey, I'm glad that I'm still kind of taking care of this anyway. So it's just going to be a kind of a shorter video for Warframe. So um, I don't necessarily want to start up the um, I don't necessarily want to start up the video recording because I mean I'm just getting to 50% on the download cache right now, and that took what 35 minutes. So it's probably going to be in what another 35 minutes to finish this off. So we'll have to wait and see. So um, but Okay. Let me go back up to the stage and make sure. I mean, technically, you know, if Crazy wanted to, he could like come into the stage and chat with me directly. But then again, I'm not necessarily recording down his information either. So in some ways, I would kind of prefer if you know, if he has like any kind of insight on Warframe market. Well, okay. Let me kind of let me try to say some things here on it. Which that's why I'm kind of bringing this up with him because like on the Warframe market, obviously I'm selling off some Warframe sets or not well, Warframe sets, weapon sets, right? Um, and I look up those prices on um on like the DE market, and I can see like you know they are the prices that they have are quite high, in some cases, right? They were selling Banshee, Avara, and Mirage for the price of 370 platinum to make the purchase of those Warframe sets. So um, so half the price of that, 50% off of that would be 185. Now, when I look on the Warframe, you know, Warframe.market on it, like the average price is even half of that. So like 25% pretty much, you know. Like Banshee, average price was like around 80 plat for the um, for the current selling price for Banshee. So that's why it's like, okay, you know. So it being half price of a half price is something that where I'm like, I'm kind of curious as to, is there a um, is there a means where um, like is it acceptable in the community to just have like the 50% of it all? You know, 50% of the actual market price? Or is there like some form of Warframe um, you know, point where it's like, hey, we're not going to be, it's kind of frowned upon in the Warframe community to have the price be that high. So that's why I'm kind of curious if there's something like already kind of stated already in the community at large about it. That's all. So kind of curious about that. So we'll have to we'll have to wait and see on that. So um, hmm. Or well, I'll wait and see. What Crazy has to say. If he says anything on it. If he doesn't, then you know, um, it's okay. The other thing that I have, questions about are the ones that are like so below the amount that it's like, it's quite extreme. For example, I was looking up the Bratton and Burston weapons, right? And, I look on the DE market and I see them going for 170 platinum, right? Um, for those particular weapons. Now, you have to understand those are very common weapons, and um, you're not going to be seeing them, um, you know, they aren't one of the, they aren't necessarily weapons that, most people love to go for, right? Because typically there's better weapons than those out there, right? Um, so, but here's the thing, I look on the D market, I see 170 max, or 170 platinum for the Brighton and Burston for Warframe, right? So half price of that would be 85 platinum, right? Well, if you look on the market, like the average price for Brighton and Burston set, it's like 10 platinum. That's like that's, you know, well, I mean, let me calculate the percentage of that, So 10 platinum out of the 170 is a 5%. So basically a 95% markdown, you know. So um so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like um let's see, hold on. Yeah, basically 95% reduced price on the Warframe market. And that seems, you know, in some ways that I feel like that seems extremely low. Um, but I mean, you know, at the same time, it's typically, Brighton and Burston are typically weapons that most people don't really talk about. Like it's one of those weapons that, no one really wants, or at least they're not really weapons that you would have for end game, typically. So, um, so maybe it's just the community basically saying these weapons are crap. I don't want to pay an exorbitant price for crap weapons. Just give me, I just want to pay, the bare price for it, and there you go, kind of thing. Right? I'm sure that there's some people that are basically saying, I don't even want to spend plat on it. I mean, you don't necessarily need to. I mean, they're common weapons. You can typically find, relics for them anyway, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, okay. So I'm just kind of curious as to, you know, um, what, if there's if there's some form, if there's like it's some insight, with Crazy that he could provide as to, like the mentality of why, some of these are, at 95% off prices on the market. So that's all. I'm sure, Digital Extremes would love to, have those prices kind of bumped up a little bit, aka, they want people to purchase more platinum so that they can, make more content and so on and so forth, so, um, but Um, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm just kind of curious. Obviously, digital extremes would love everybody to like make all the purchases straight from their market. But I mean, they don't necessarily. I mean, they haven't really made Warframe market illegal or anything along those lines. They haven't like banned people from using it or anything along those lines. They haven't, you know, they're not, that money hungry for that. So, um, you know, but I mean, let's face it. I'm sure that they wouldn't mind, more money. But I mean, they're doing pretty well for themselves. I would imagine. You know, I don't know. Like I don't know their overall budget, but I mean, if they're able to get like the Nine Inch Nails, then for Warframe 1999 scene for like a minute, I mean that costs a bit of money to do that. Just saying. So, um, and they're bringing in voice actors, you know, uh, for well, I mean, they've already had voice actors before, but I'm just saying, they're bringing in some more voice actors for Warframe 1999. Um, so we'll have to wait and see and what happens there. But um, I'm just kind of curious, um, if there's basically a like an overall community um, what's the word I'm looking for? Um, understanding that, hey, let's not put the price over 50% or something like that, kind of thing. You know, or if there's like something else going on. I don't know. I'm just kind of curious. So, even Mirage, which is, you know, I have here with the current selling of 100 platinum, you know, that's slightly over the well, the 25%. Not by much, but you know, um, what 100 out of the 370 is 27%. So yeah, that would be 73% mark off. So yeah. So that's why it's like, Okay, we're at 77% right at this moment in time. So, and this took an hour. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. What else can I talk about here a little bit? Um, kind of doubt that I'm gonna get like a reply from um, YouTube creators early. Although, I'm kind of curious as to, you know, maybe they've already addressed it, or maybe they've kind of gave me an answer. But again, in some ways, I kind of doubt it. It was, I sent it off to them like, um, um, I understand that, but there isn't currently a method to report a false claim through the dispute system. For example, I recently dealt with a copyright claim from a Loma CS for Genshin Impact Music. Genshin's customer service confirmed with me today that uh, service rep confirmed with me today that they aren't associated. The hell is this? They aren't associated with them whatsoever. What are you guys talking about? I don't know what I'm getting all these replies saying, talk to this person. And it's like, how are they associated with YouTube? They have no fucking idea what's going on this. All right. Hey, Warframe's up to date. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start that up. We're going to go ahead and change the scene collection over to Warframe, and we're gonna go ahead and get started. So, be right back. Let's get another video going. Okay. 1 second there, folks. Okay, there we go. It it said when I logged in that there was a there, I just gotten done downloading the new release to Warframe, and took an hour to take care of um, the download cache, which yikes, not exactly something that I definitely should have taken care of this prior to streaming. So that's my fault. But um, the as soon as I logged in, it said, "Hey, there's a new update." I'm like, "There's an update even after I got done with it." It's like, "Oh boy." Okay. So not quite sure what's going on there, but it it is what it is, I guess. Um, okay, Tenno, we've increased the default amount of weapon and Warframe slots for all players. This inbox confirms you have received the free increase to help you with your journey. Thank you for your continued support of Warframe. These items have been delivered to your inventory. I do not need the Frag or the Baltor. I've already maxed those out. Why are you giving them to me? Hey, free Warframe slot and free 3 weapon slots. I'll take those. That's fine. Um, come back to us. Whatever makes it important to figure out. As I guess, should I get going? Please find them operator. Okay, just standard, just flat out operator. Okay. Um, I don't know how to prove it, but it really is me, not it. Remember army on the Zariman. It's like, okay, well, if it is indeed me, then why not it just saying like operator my name? It's like, hello? A bit weird there, but whatever. Um, I also like you to know the review of your arsenal has been completed after a great deal of computational analysis. It was determined that some of your items were in need of tuning. Okay. The required maintenance has now been performed and those items are once again ready for combat. Notice the operator may need time to grow accustomed to these changes. To hurry the process, the attached items have been procured for your faithful Cephalon Ortis. These items have been delivered to your inventory, so uh, 2 additional formula or 2 blueprints. I don't know. We'll see. Barricadier is here, and on Saturn, so there's that. And then Ortis is excited to see that the operator will do with these new items. Their skins. Yay! Um, so sure. Obviously, I have to kind of be careful with these because as soon as I delete some of them, they're probably going to come right back into my um, inbox. So um, I'm gonna not gonna delete the Barracuda because that one will most likely come right back. So yeah, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, a lot of gifts from the Lotus right at this moment in time, all concerning Nyx, which I don't need, um, because I already have Nyx, you know, like leveled. So see, so those gifts are not necessary. Great for anybody that, wants them, although I don't remember Nick's really having being a major problem on acquisition. You know, so hmm, so not sure about that. Okay. Snow Day Showdown, nah, don't really care about that. Nightwave, don't really care about anything Nightwave right at this moment in time because we're already in the credits, so don't need to worry about that right now. So, so let's see. There's been a lot of updates, my God. And as you can see, a hot fix within the last 23 minutes. So, yeah. Um, Bundles, soundtracks, supporter pack, available now, another update, merch, Baltro, and like this is just within the last like 24 hours. It feels like because I mean I'm not even seeing day two or 2 days from here. It's like my God. Okay. So we are going to work on the mastery rank up because that is my highest priority right at this moment in time. And sorry to say, but I don't feel comfortable with trying to tackle this quest right at this moment in time. I'm not all that comfortable with it right now. Mainly because one, the previous problem that I had, um, with um, Whisper in the Walls. You know, Whisper in the Walls was the one that I got hit with a copyright claim for the Nine Inch Nails song. So I'm worried about this one because this is just going to be a continuation of what we kind of experienced here in Whisper in the Walls. Um, so I'm a little hesitant on that. I'm gonna kind of wait for the rest of the community to see like whether or not we get hit with copyright claims. Um, and if I get hit with copyright claims, then, or if the rest of the community is getting hit with copyright claims, then I will, um, I will remove music from, I will basically go to the options and basically say, okay, audio, music, you know, gone. I've done it before. I'll do it again if necessary to kind of safeguard me on um, you know, I had to do it on, GTA 5, when I played that game, and I'll do it here if necessary. So if they start, if I start seeing from the community, more copyright claims on the hacks, then, you know, okay. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch on over to Monkey Boy here because typically he's the one that I have that can handle, um, Steel Path. So, um, we're not leveling anything up right at this moment in time. So we are going to go with, one of the, you know, best current weapons that we got right at this moment in time. I feel is War. So, and then of course, we got the Tenant weapon and our Kuva weapon. So, let's see, companion. I don't think I've really been upgrading Nugget all that much, as you can kind of see. Um, so I have a funny feeling that it'd probably be better for me to go with where is she? Princess. Let's see. Let me make sure. There we got quite a bit of mods already kind of put in place. Although, again, I probably should, bump up the other mods that I have here. But, I'm going to be needing a lot of credits and dough for that. So, um, let's see. Claws. Mm, don't think there's really anything that I can like necessarily do here other than add more um, just kind of add more, you know, status modifiers to just kind of, add overall damage. But so, but yeah. Although, again, I don't know if, you know, that's if Princess comes with me or not. Hard to say. So let us go ahead and start this up. Astro rank up here. Um, wait, where's my practice? Um, game. There's normally a practice for this. Where's my practice?
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
I think I saw practice last time, so why did it suddenly disappear on me? I think I thought I saw practice, you know, um, when I was kind of checking in on this, where's practice? There was a practice last week. I'm pretty certain of that. Let me confirm because that here, hold on, let me go back to my recordings here real quick because it's quite it's quite concerning right now. Hold on. Um, I think I've already moved them. Let's see. Yeah, I think I did move them already. Hold on. December. Let's see. Last week on, it was the 7th. Let's see. No, 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 no. No, that was not what I wanted. I checked the. I checked it at one point in time. Where was it? I mean, I checked it. I thought I checked it like right at the very end. Let's see. Did it happen like right? Did I check it? Hmm. No. Didn't hit the level 30 yet. Alright, I did the. I did the. Yeah, there it is. Hmm. Give me a second there, folks. I'm trying to like um go through um my last week's recording to see, was I just mistaken? Did I not have um did I not have the practice? I'm pretty sure that I did. So let's see. Is there any way that I can kind of speed this up a little bit here? Speed. 2 times speed. There we go. Hmm. Let's see. Now let me kind of get out of the way of anybody that wants to kind of tackle that real quick. But I'm pretty sure, certain that they had a practice before, so I'm not quite sure what happened to it. Hmm. Come on. Where was it? I was kind of talking about Jade and the kind of looks of Jade there. So let's see. Just putting in some mods onto Jade. Okay. Going down to Dojo. Selling Selling mods. Where is it? Do I not have any visual proof of that? I don't. Oh no. I have no proof. Well, this sucks. There's no practice here. I got a notification here. Um, okay. Yeah, okay. I figured it was, yeah. With everything that he's been kind of saying about Mittens, I'm not surprised. So, my heart goes out to Blackheart during this time. So, um, I'm going to exit here real quick, there, folks, and try to log back in because maybe there was a glitch on it or something like that. Because I'm pretty obviously, I checked my camera footage and I did not um I didn't show it on camera. But I'm pretty sure I looked at it and I saw the um the practice like afterwards. You know, I didn't show it on screen, but I definitely tried to show it. So Or I definitely saw the practice, you know, last week. So it's a bit unfortunate that that I'm having to kind of deal with the fact that it has no practice anymore. Not quite sure what's going on there, but okay. Bring this back live, and then again, no practice. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know where the practice went. Maybe they put it behind this begin test. I hope that there's an option to practice before the official test, but kind of doubt it. If I fail on this one, then I have to wait 24 hours. Um, now I don't know if it's like full 24 hours, like like at 6:30 tomorrow, I'll be able to retake it again if I fail it. Um, or if it's or if they do the server reset, if it goes by that. So I don't know. So let's find out. I don't know what I'm going to be experiencing on this one. So,
Tenno, this is your true master test.
mm,
Your only objective, survival.
okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Not sure why we are still on stage 1 of 5. Okay. God damn it. Oh, oh, oh. Don't like the fact that I'm getting, you know, I'm getting thrown off the, getting thrown off everywhere, but. Okay. Ah, god damn it. Stop knocking me down like that. There we go. Oh, what the? Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. No warning what? Okay. Oh,
Tenno,
there's no 24 hours.
master test. Your only survival.
Finally. Oh, come on. Stop throwing me around like that. Oh, oh, ah, oh. Come on, damn it. Okay, where is it? There it is. Come on. Kill them off. Ah, Jesus. Oh. Oh my gosh. Come on. What the hell? Okay, that didn't take forever. Where is everybody? Come on. I need life support here. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God damn it. Why did I get so little armor? What the fuck? And why am I not getting any life support here? Come on, guys. What the fuck? I should be getting some more for killing these bosses. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Where? What the? Come on. Give me my health back. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Another one? Oh, Jesus. Normally, whenever you're dealing with a survival, you get um, some life support. You know, methods to handle um, the life support being as low as it is, but they're not giving me anything along those lines. So I'm having to rely it on the you know, the enemy's dropping it, which I mean they're not giving me that kind of you know, help there. So okay, one last boss. Okay. Oh my gosh. How many of these am I gonna have to do?
Congratulations.
Finally. Okay. First, I am so glad that I was able to that um, that I was able to do to try again. Um, it was a bit weird because I'm pretty sure that I saw practice last time. So um, so the fact that it didn't have that was giving me a lot of worry. And as soon as I failed that one time because I didn't have enough um, uh, life support, um, you know, gave me that maybe really um, quite worried about what was kind of going to happen on that one. So um, so I was like going, ooh boy, this is going to be rough. Um, now the so the fact that I was able to do it a second time was fantastic. Um, and to be honest, um, I don't know if there, um, like, I don't think there would have been like any other way that I would have been able to tackle this situation any other way. That that is definitely a rough, you know, master rank. Thankfully, wasn't necessarily timed, even though it kind of was with the whole survival. But I mean, if you have the right kind of weaponry, then it should be easy. The fact that my new core was there, killing lots of enemies, and them dropping the necessary survival life support systems definitely um, was definitely a good positive outcome for that. So um, so um, I don't know how I would have fared with Mesa, to be honest. Um, with Mesa being able to do her kill everything in sight, that might have been okay, but with the addition of with the Jade green um, nuke that they do, um, I don't think I would have been able to have done the standstill. I would have needed the one mod from her to allow movement with her 4 ability, and even then, not sure. Um, so they were definitely throwing me around, which was quite irritating a bit because, I was clearly falling off the map a couple times on that one. Even though I tried to recover a couple times but failed. But thankfully they didn't do something along the lines of, "Oh, you died. Well, you're not a true master, so you're just gonna have to, restart it all over again." Or anything along those lines. So I'm thankful that that didn't happen. Ugh. Um, yeah, they were throwing me all over the place. They were grabbing me. They were moving me. So it was like not exactly ideal. But um, but now we have the relay blessing, which is fantastic. Now I can basically give a blessing to Blackheart or anybody else that needs a blessing like right then and there. So um, not sure about these True Master chat emoji. Okay, not sure. Some dial and Dali, not sure about that. Emote, okay. Through 3 Umber Forma. Okay. I mean, I had already had a lot of um that I believe, if I remember correctly. Um, this is big. I love this. 15 loadout slots. Yeah. The 30 Riven mod slots is nice as well because I can start, working on getting Rivens unlocked again. So that's nice. Um, the base mod capacity is at its maximum now, so there's nothing more that we're going to be able to do on that one. And the void trace storage, I haven't hit I haven't hit my max void trace storage in years, so this this means nothing to me right at this moment in time. So I mean, this will probably matter to me when I get to a point where like I'm doing relic grinds just to get equipment to sell for platinum, but that's about it. That kind of thing. But again, um, my doing that would probably be kind of difficult as it is anyway to kind of tackle or like getting to that point where like I don't no longer need to use any kind of void traces whatsoever. Yeah, I kind of doubt that because I'm probably still going to be doing void trace pushes for like helping out Blackheart or anybody else that wants my help. So hey there, Vinny. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate it. Yeah, this one was this one was interesting. Um, not gonna lie. Um, I don't know how I would have like if it was trying to do this test with other Warframes. I don't know. Because there's like the the platforms that are like so far out in the arena without having Wukong there seems like that might be kind of difficult. I don't know. It would be kind of interesting to see how others might have tackled this in a Warframe that wasn't Wukong. That's all. So, because just starting the next stage of the test with the fact that the um, life support, kept on falling is one where it's like, how does one kind of tackle that, without Wukong, right? So, um, and then of course, you have to make sure that your particular Warframe is already, enough to handle, 100 plus enemies quickly, too. So yeah. Oh boy.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state.
Yay.
Care to check your mail?
True Master. Woo! Um, True Master's font unlocked. Okay. Um, no blade, pistol, rifle, Warframe is literally your preferred. Well, I don't. I'm not sure about that, but through battles, personal and grand, combating enemies new and old, you have shown martial precision and fearless honor against all that has come your way. You know, my point is that proficiency, me, well, I can't say that I'm proficient at like all blades, all pistols, all rifles, and all warframes. That seems a bit. That seems a bit.
Creates diamonds, yes, but it also
Um.
creates rubble.
That's like saying that I'm putting myself on a pedestal, that I'm the greatest of all. Which, no. Sorry, but no. Um, and I guide you thus far. Your student no more. Your journey as true master begins now. Bless your fellow Tenno with all that you've learned with pride, Lotus. So, whole ornaments. Aha. So in other words, I can basically put these on top. I can put this on the. Um, I can basically place that on my ship. So I can just kind of do. Oh wait, hold on, not that one. Go to equipment, orbiter. Um, Orbiter appearance and oh, let's get that going. um, hmm, maybe not that. Hmm. Mm, there it is. Okay. Uh, I was wondering about that. I'm like going, is it there or is it not? Eh, it's okay. We don't need to worry about that one either. Okay. a little weird that um, that there's like two different spots for changing the appearance, but whatever, whatever. Okay, yeah, okay, no, I've completely missed the fact that there's now void relics here. So, okay. Now let's see. Um, Now that we have a lot of loadout slots, yay! Let's go ahead and start using them. So, um, hmm. Okay, this might get a little confusing here. So let's see about set that, swap that out with, let's see, rank, and then we'll go right on down here. Okay. We're working on Jade right at this moment in time. We do not have a Kome, so let me put that one in. So, and then, let's see, Kome. There we go. Did it with the next and aced it first time. Okay. Did it with others for shits and giggles. I can imagine. Um, okay. So next we'll do open slot, another temp, and set that one, and then we'll select her prime. And make sure that there's no hard prime anywhere. There is not, so I'm going to go ahead and favorite him as well, and then hard prime. There we go. You know, I'm basically doing the favorites so that, you know, I keep an eye on the non-prime versions as well as the primes that I have not leveled up completely yet. So now let's see. Next one, temp. Select, and then we are going to do Protea Prime. And just make sure we do not have Protea Prime anywhere. We do not, so there's that, and favorite. Okay, now, is there anyone else that, like, I might have, one of my concerns right at this moment in time now is, like, I don't know, like, there might have been, like, you know, a Warframe that I've mastered, but I pulled out of the loadout slot. Yeah. Like Caliban. Did I put Caliban in there? See, I finished off Caliban, but you know, because I was shy on slots and stuff like that, I you know, moved him out to kind of replace. So let's put him back. There we go. Let's see. Then we'll do Citrine. I believe Citrine was one that, another one that I didn't have. Nope. Okay. Okay. And let's see. Another temp. I know I have the Goth in there. I know I have Gear. Lavos? I don't know if I pulled Lavos out. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have Lavos. There we go. Open slot. Temp. Select. Swap. Let's see, what else? I'm pretty sure that Sevagoth is in there. Steinax. I don't know. I think I might have pulled Steinax out. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Here we go. And then Bruna, no. Zaku. I pulled Zaku out. Okay. Although Zaku is now a prime, so you know he's going to be removed completely for Zaku Prime once I get those particular parts. But you know, but still. Ureli is also not in here either, so let's go ahead and take care of that. There we go, and that, like that, and rename. There we go. Let's see. We have 7 slots left. Let's see if there's any others that I need to. Kind of wish that they gave like a little indicator as to who has um, a loadout slot and who doesn't. But yeah, I'm sure that the rest of the community wouldn't really care about that anyway. So um, okay, let's go with name. And we'll just have prime in there. So um, I'm pretty sure I have Ash. Let's see. Let's see who. Let me write down everybody that I have right at this moment in time. Sorry, this is going to take a little bit of time here, but I just want to kind of make sure that I have everybody. So Ash, Atlas, Banshee. It's better than having to kind of try to go one at a time and try to find, who's there and who's there. Obviously, some are, you know, um, you know, simple because, I've already kind of, uh, I use them often, like Wukong and stuff like that. But still, I mean, I never know, with so many Warframes out and more coming out on the daily, or not necessarily on the daily, but um, with so many being released, um, I can't always be 100% certain, um, who's been placed in a loadout slot and who hasn't. So, I mean, I get, what some people like. Some people don't even deal with loadout slots, right? They just have, they just kind of swap out um, they swap out the Warframe and there you go. I get that, but um, I do like the idea of having, um, of like showing, who, I've been able to, um, get, build, and so on and so forth. So, people understand, like, oh, hey, have you, you don't have to like look very far from, whether or not I've played or, leveled up, one particular Warframe or not. So, back here. You can just kind of look at my little loadout slot, see, who's been, um, who, is been kind of taken care of and who hasn't been taken care of kind of thing. So now, obviously, I'm not necessarily putting the primes that have like no experience right at this moment in time because, like, I've already put them, but yeah, I guess should probably put them down anyway, or put a reference to them anyway. Um, so so I don't um, get accidentally confuse myself and go, oh, I haven't done this guy yet. you know, that kind of thing. So, okay. Um, okay, so name, prime, and here we go. So Ash, yeah, Atlas, yes, Banshee, yes, Brute, yes, Chroma, yes, Amber, yes, Equinox, yes. Um, Interesting that they show Excalibur here. Oh, right, because Excalibur's Umbra. That's why. Frost, Gara, Garuda, Gauss, Grendel, Hyrule, Holdren, Hydroid, Inaris, Vara, Korra, Limbo, Loki, Mace. Oh, Mag. Don't have Mag. I'm not sure why I don't have Mag, but don't have Mag. Oh, wait. It's Mag Prime. Show some respect there, Jim. There we go. Next. Temp. Okay. Swap. Prime. And go back down to Mag. Yeah, we got Mag. We got. Let me put down Mag is in there. There we go. Mag Mesa. Mirage I do not have. Okay, so let's go ahead and get Mirage in. There we go. Mirage Prime. And there we go. Another loadout slot. There we go. Set current. Swap out. Prime. Okay. Mirage, Necros. Neja. I do not have a Neja loadout slot, so. Okay. Let's see. All these Warframes that I don't have, you know, I didn't have loadout slots for, so I mean, you know, the 15 added has been a blessing. So, okay. That was after Necros, so write that down so I don't forget about it. Oh, well, we got two others that I need to do here, which is Nidus. Don't have him, so there we go. And then we have Nova. Let me write down everybody here. Nina's, Nova, and we're gonna have Nix afterwards, but you know, let me get Nova in here. Okay. I have a funny feeling I'm gonna run out of loadout slots even with this. Alright, let's see. Prime. Nix. Oh, wait. Nix Prime. Not just Nix there, Jim. Nix Prime. Let's go. Show them some respect there. Alright. Last loadout slot. Okay. Prime. Let's see. Nix Oberon, right? Octavia, right? Protea, right? Revenant, right? Rhino, right? Sarin, yep. Titania, sure. Trinity, yes. Valkyr, yes. Vauban, yes. Fold, yes. Wisp, yes. Wukong, yes. And Zephyr, yes. Okay. Oh, boy. So, this temp one is nothing. I don't need this. I don't need this temp one right now. So, we're just going to delete that. There we go. So we finally got everybody. Finally have everybody in a loadout slot right at this moment in time. Well, everybody that I have. Okay, there's still Warframes out there that I do not have yet, and um so yeah. Um that's gonna be um a little bit of a problem, but I'm just kind of organizing my list here a little bit. Of like all the primes that I have. Go, and there we go. Okay. This has been a journey. That is for sure. Okay. Now, concerning Warframes that I do not have right at this moment in time. So, So we have Gear. We don't need to worry about him anymore. We have Jade. We don't need to worry about them anymore. We have the Goth. Don't need to worry about them anymore. We have Kome. Don't need to worry about them. So I still need Dante, Calervo, and Corvex. So those are the 3 standard Warframes. So let's see. Protea we're working on. Haro we're working on. Let's see. Naros is done. Gar is done. Mag is done. Mirage is done. Yep. Grendel's done. So that leaves Sevagoth, which I do not have. Right. And Zaku, which is brand new. So those are the 5 that I'm aware of at this particular moment in time. Now, obviously, there's been a new Warframe release. Actually, hold on. Let me select it. Let me select the Warframe that I need to continue leveling. So we have Haru and Protea there right at the moment. Let's go ahead and get Jade out of the way. So we kind of was already kind of working on her already, or we were we'd set up all of her mods and stuff like that. So we'll just kind of keep up with that. Now, Warframes. Go to master rank here. And here's everybody that, I have not gotten master rank on yet. So, yeah, I have Clearville down. I have Horror Prime, still needs to level up. That's fine. Dante still need to get his parts. This is the new one. Saito 9. Kome, yes. Jade, yes. Severgoth Teacher. Zaku, yes. Proto Prime, yes. Corvex. Okay, so I pretty much have everybody kind of listed except for Saito 9. So let me go ahead and write that down. Site 09. And then, of course, all of its parts and stuff like that we have not gotten. Now, where that particular Warframe is, I don't really know. It might be part of, it might come up from the Warframe 1999. So, but no spoilers. Anybody, let me try to find them outright. But most likely, it will come from the new quest, or at least give me an idea as to where to kind of go for it. So that's all. I'm pretty much aware. So, so overall, I'm looking at it and I'm seeing the fact that there's 6 more Warframes, and I only have 1 open slot. So, yeah. Oh, okay. There's not enough loadout slots at this time. If I get all 6, like there's 3 more that I can purchase there. I mean, here, let me just buy them all. I had the platinum now, so yeah. I have 4 open slots right at this moment in time, and there's 6 Warframes. Hmm. Okay. Well, okay. I'll say this. Well, okay. Zaku and Sevagoth is going to be replacing the old Zaku and Sevagoth. So these two are going to be replaced with the Prime versions. So that's okay. You know, that means that we have 4 other we have 4 loadout slots right at this moment in time for the other 4 Warframes that, you know, like the 3, or the 3 plus the brand new one. So um so it just barely is, it's like right on that line. So um yeah. Um the other thing to note is the fact that, once again we got, a lot of Rivens. You know. Now, um, we have, I haven't like maxed out all of these yet, so um, so I can definitely try to, um, work on these to see what they are, but um, which I should do, because they're, some of these could be quite handy, you know. Um, some of these might be ones that I could be, definitely in need of using. Like for example, we have a Tenant Spirex, you know, Riven mod here that I can throw on, the Tenant weapon. So, so yeah, there's definitely some, um, um, some good, Riven, um, mods that I can kind of start working on to kind of get a little bit more towards, or try to, you know, work on those some more. And with the fact that I got 30 more, it's gonna be nice. So, let's see. Um, Obviously, I still need to work on arcanes. Still need to kind of work on our, the companions. You know, so um, Moon has gotten maxed, so, and that was the Crescent Phophyla. We have the Medjay taken care of. Just need to level them up, and we got the Panzer. So they just need to be leveled up right at this moment in time. Um, so I just have 1 more Volphyla and 2 more Predacites to take care of. Um, Then we have um, and we have Nautilus there to kind of take care of the there. You know, not only the regular but the Prime version. So, although I'm trying to remember, well, I'm assuming Railjack missions in order to get the parts there. So yeah. Taser core is done. Just need to pull that one out. So don't need to worry about that anymore. But as you can see, companion slots are kind of maxed right at this, or kind of maxed right at this moment in time. So, which reminds me, let's go ahead and get myself online and game on the market so people can start like messaging me if they want to purchase mods and stuff like that. So, um, okay. We've already built the Mantis, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Let's see. The parallax with the avionics, we're just needing the lanthorns. So, but I mean, I've been needing a lot of lanthorns anyway, so this is going to be a little bit of pain on that one. You know, scimitar needs the fuselage, which only comes from Vim Tabruk. And then this is going to be a pain in the ass, so we're kind of ignoring that for right now. Let's see. Okay. In terms of weapons, such Prime just needs a stock. Karst needs a blueprint. Vasto needs the link, which Vasto is, you know, here. I need the link in order to, you know, build that one up. And that Kyrnos was this one. Need the blade. Dual carries just needs to be pulled, so just, you know, to be built. Let's see. Habitat still needs blueprint and receiver. The glaive still needs a blueprint and one more blade. The Larkspur still needs the barrel. And the Okina still needs the handle. More handle there. The Crisis, which, you know, used to be just like, you know, you kept on getting these, you know, all over the place on Deimos. Now has a Prime, so, but, you know, I still need all the, you know, all the parts for that. Spear is just a pain in the ass. This one, because I need the blade and the pouch, which are both rares, and it's like, ah, god damn it. The stub is done. Let me pull that one out so that I can sell it later. Trumna is a brand new one, blueprint, barrel, receiver stock, don't have any of those, so the Velox still need the barrel for that one. The Zylock needs the blueprint, and then of course, the still need the dual carry case. Might as well pull that one out now. Might as well. The Corvas, which don't really have any slots right at this moment in time. Gonna remove that. We have the Vasto, which obviously, I'm waiting for the Act Vasto to pull these out. And then we got the Volnus right there that also can be pulled out. So let's go and do that. So, been pulling out a lot of melee weapons lately, so, but I don't think there was really any other, like, has there been that many prime weapons that are brand new that I do not have yet? Let's look. We're sorting it by rank, so we're gonna look down here. Nope, I have everything, mentioned on here, so we don't need to worry about this. So, what is this, about 17? Yeah. So, and some of these just need to be leveled up anyway, so, yeah. Okay. Obviously we still have a lot of the tenant weapons that we need to kind of tackle. But we've taken care of the Archoplasma. Don't know why I don't have that one marked off. So I mean that one's gone. And then of course we got the Kuva. Not sure why Kuva brings this one up, but whatever. New core. Thankfully, I've kind of removed that, and the Quartec kind of removed that. Oh no, wait. Oh, I haven't removed that one yet. That one's gone. So yeah, clean up those out of my notes. So, so we still need to kind of work on a lot of Kuva and Tenet weapons. So, still need to kind of take care of those a bit. Now, let's see. We have a lot of Zaws that we kind of need to look at. Let's see. Interesting. I guess we're not going to be seeing Zaw weapons in the Codex. Hmm. Okay. But let's see. Profile, equipment, melee weapons. Bala has not been maxed out yet. Let's see. What about the conch? No, not yet. Play Kiwar? No. And the Bradvi? No. So those still need to be constructed. Let's see. Miwan's being worked on. Altha's done. Play Kurpath is done. And Syath is done. So there's still a couple more Zaws to build right at this moment in time. So let's see. Okay, do we just not have the... We don't have any more weapon slots right at this moment in time. Don't have any more of those particular grips. Don't have any more of those, and then don't have any more of those, so Vargeets, no. Nikwana, no. Okay, so looks like I should have all the necessary parts for creating the Zaws. I just might have made a mistake on pulling out some of the other weapons and not necessarily looking at the construction of the Zaws that are also, you know, kind of necessary. Although, kind of, sort of, but let's see. Fast travel, Hawk, Forgerzaw. Yeah, see, I have the Bala, Gosh, Play Kiwar, Radvi, you know, all kind of ready to go. So, you know, like I have the Bala, you know, which, you know, with two Pele's ready to go for the Bala and Radvi. We're ignoring the plagues because apparently those are like terrible. We got the Shengtong for the conch and the Sikala for the plague Kiwar. So And then, of course, the links. We have the iguana for the plague. We have the two Varjit, two Jais for the Bala and the Radvi, and then, of course, the Rukang here for the conch. So, but you know, I can't build them right at this moment in time because I need more weapon slots. But I mean, I do have the platinum for it. Let's see. I pulled out one that I'm planning on selling. But I think I pulled out two primes, so yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough weapon slots after selling one of them. Hey, you know what? I had the platinum for a reason, so there's one. So the Bala is now just XP. Punch. That was the Tune and the Vargit to hang. There we go. And then build. Then let's see. XP. I just want to kind of get rid of, you know, I don't necessarily want to look at, you know, or, you know, I want to be able to kind of be done with all the Zaws, to be honest. Or like, you know, be able to kind of build them and not have to worry about like, oh my gosh, do I still have all these parts? Do I have this? Do I have that? You know, I just want to get them kind of out of the way. So, so I don't necessarily need to stress about them anymore. So, Plague, which was Seacall, and then it was the Iguana. There we go. Take care of that. And last but not least is the Vrabvi. And then we had the Pega. And then we had the Vargit to Jai. There we go. And build. Okay. Let's see. What I haven't done yet is check out the I haven't gone to Barakatir yet. Let's go to Barakatir and see what he has to sell.
My latest safari in the void has yielded
Okay.
unique items for the Tenno of Distinction.
I'm not really that interested in this one. Prime Reach is a good one, if no one has that yet. Ammo stock might be useful if you need it. Uh-oh. I think this is an actual weapon right at this moment in time. Let me confirm here. Hold on. Oh, multi-shot for the arc gun. Ah. Okay. Okay, so definitely need 400 for that one. And then, yeah, this is indeed another weapon. So I need 500 for that one as well. So I need a total of 900 ducats. Yay! Well, time to go sell.
Now you have something to work toward.
Alright. Owned. Well, that's 400 already. Oh, wait. Here's 500. Yeah. Might as well just overshoot it anyway. So, wasn't gonna get, wasn't gonna be able to get a, wouldn't have been able to get a round 900 anyway, so we'll just do that. Okay. And then purge the stat. Oh no! Ah! Frack. I messed up. Oh well. I'm definitely gonna need to get that. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna need to do. So we are going to go ahead and oh right. Wait. I've mastered the Boltor. Eh? Yeah, they gave me the Boltor and what was the other one? There was like another weapon that they kind of gave me that I don't need. Hold on. Let's leave the relay here real quick. Let's see. Profile. There's a primary weapon. Yeah. I've maxed out the Boltor, so So equipment, inventory, Voltor. We definitely do not need that. Goodbye. Let's see. So that should free up a weapon slot. But before I go, because there was another weapon that they gave me, like, as well, that is like, wait, I've already mastered this one as well. I forget exactly what the name of it was, but I knew that I didn't need it. Nope, that wasn't it.
Likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn.
Let's see.
They already know.
The Fragor. It was the Fragor that I'm pretty sure that I've mastered, but they gave me again for some strange reason. So yeah. So equipment, inventory, weapons, Fragor, sell. Yes. Don't know why they gave me those weapons, but does that free up 2 weapon slots? Let's find out. Yep, it does. Awesome. Then let's head back to Barricatier again, and purchase that other weapon, because
My latest safari in the void has yielded
okay, and there it is.
unique items for the tenor of distinction.
There we go. And obviously everything else is just kind of fluff and skins and stuff like that. Stuff that I don't really need. Yeah. So, don't really see anything else in here. But, there we go. Okay, let's see. Now, we have the Resurgence.
Let's talk about the good stuff, for all time's sake.
Oh boy. Okay. There's a lot of offerings right at this moment in time. Hmm. Including the Autonaut Prime. Oh boy. Wait. There's only no. I was about to say, I'm like on, wait, 4 relics? No, that can't be right. Not with all these being offered, so. But, oh boy, okay. That is a large list of relics and like. Let me go ahead and write these down because this is quite a bit. And, see. Okay, B9 is still there. 06 is still there. I3 is still there. S16 is still there. A15 is still there. And S13 is still there. Okay. So all the relics that Blackheart was kind of, you know, needing for weapon parts and the like, they're still all in there. So, but we have a new set of relics here. So, but I don't know what he might need. So, you know, so I'll just kind of write these down for right now. But for right now, you know, at this time, you know, he's going through a lot right now. So we'll just, you know, we'll record it down, but you know, we'll save them for later, you know, and see, you know, what he may need at a, you know, when he is feeling better and when he comes on back. So there's no need to rush him or anything along those lines. So, you know, need to give him enough time to grieve. So. But I'm going to write all this stuff down because who knows, you know, there might be some things that I might want too. So, um, let's see. L3 with K8, Meso P6, Neo D4, and Axie D3. Okay. And there's another set here. God damn. Lith M8. Lith L4. Meso F4. Neo B8. And Axie D4. Okay. Okay, and here's the you know, last set from last time, so these haven't changed, so a lot of skins that I don't really need. Interesting. There's a couple new color palettes. Hmm. I mean, if you're like really into skins, they're definitely selling quite a bit of it for Aya. So, okay.
No pressure, but this stuff might not be here next time.
Yeah, be a while. Okay. So, let me look at this here a little bit. So, first off, let's look at all the liths that are out, or that are being sold right at this moment in time. O2. Okay, Odonata Prime Wings. I've already gotten into Odonata, so there's really nothing that I need to worry about that. But I would imagine that Blackheart might need these, but we'll wait. We'll wait to see, what he has to say about that. No, again, no rush. B4. Looks like everything has been acquired or built or something along those lines, so we don't really need to worry about B4, personally. Let's see, L3. Looks like everything has been pretty much built or, um, I have, so we don't need to worry too much about that. Let's see, K8. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I, probably wouldn't mind an extra one of these, but I don't think there's really anything that I'm absolutely in need of so far on this. So, okay, we have M8. Okay. Docker Prime. Hmm. That might be one that I might not have. I don't necessarily remember that one. Um, I mean, I should have it because, I mean, I looked on my Prime list of weapons and, you know, and it wasn't one of those that like needed to be leveled or anything along those lines. So I'm pretty sure that it's already been done, but you never know. Okay. Let's go all, and then let's look up the DACRA. Let's see, DACRA Prime Blueprint. Yeah, okay. I've crafted it already, so. Alright. And of course, I don't necessarily need anything from the other set that we kind of looked at before, that had the Sylvan Aegis, Bowser, Aximati, and so on and so forth from the couple of weeks ago. So, um, okay, so we just covered all the liths. So let's look at the mesos. So we have the O3. And again, pretty much everything, has been owned or, built and stuff like that, so we don't necessarily need to worry too much about that one. M6. Yeah, we're okay with that one. And the P6. Looks like we are pretty good there. The F4. Okay, nothing there. And that's it, okay. The other one was the O6, but I mean, that's, again, that's for Blackheart and stuff like that, so, or, that was what we were kind of doing before, so that's not that big of a deal. Okay, so that was all the Mesos, so now we look at the Neos. Neo had the V8, which I apparently have a couple of them. Not quite sure why, but don't really need any of these, so we apparently are good there. The R1. Rhino, okay. Don't really need anything here. The D4. Straza, yeah, we've already kind of constructed that, so yeah, we're good there. And the B8. Yeah, we're good on that one. Okay. Now, again, don't get me wrong. You know, I could use like the extra parts and stuff like that, like double up of some of these parts that I'm missing and all that jazz. It's you know, but for the time being, like I don't need them, so I don't necessarily I personally don't need to necessarily stress about them myself. We'll figure out in the future if Blackheart is going to be needing them, but for right now, again, we'll leave that one alone for the time being. So, okay, so all the Neos are pretty much done. We don't need to worry about those. So let's move on to the axes and see if there's anything that we need here. So we have the L4. Yeah, we're pretty much good here. So let's see the S3. Yeah, everything has a check mark by it. So the D3. Again, I know more check marks and stuff like that. So um, the D4. And yeah, okay. Yeah, so I got everything that they are selling on the Resurgence right at this moment in time. So, I mean, it's not too much of a surprise. Like, I'm at that point where I have a lot done at this point. So, but that's okay. Um, okay, so let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Eltron and Odonata Prime still need to be leveled, but technically those are done, so I don't need to worry about those anymore. Um, we're currently re-leveling up our Void Rig. But once we're done re-leveling up our Void Rig, then we need to switch on over to the Bone Widow to level that up. So let's go ahead and clear that one out. Um, oh, hold on. I just noticed something here in my notes, and I'm wondering if he has it or not. Apparently, Barokatir has a potential beacon for the Zanuka Hunter. I didn't see it in the list, but let's double check. I don't know if he offers it like all the time or not, so.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you? My latest collection
No,
of
he does not have the Zanuka Hunter beacon. Okay. But he has the Gustak 3 beacon. Wait. One-time use gear item. So not a recipe then. Hmm. Okay, that's a little bit of more of a problem. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, one-time use is rough. I don't know if it's really worth it, to be honest, now that I look at it. That is a lot of decots and credits for one-time use. Hmm. If it was for a recipe, then yeah, I might have gone ahead and considered that, most definitely. Hell, I'd even pay more for a recipe, like, double the cots. Give me a recipe for it, and that would be awesome. But um, but yeah, for one-time use, no. Sorry, but I'll
Come again.
I'll go for them on in my own, I'll hunt them down if necessary, you know, doing the old-fashioned way because, yeah. All right. Let's see. Um, let's see. We still have the K drive, which we only have the one. So and I didn't really care too much about what I needed to do for that. But needle nose,
Operator, did you hear that? It said
runway.
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Time use too expensive. Okay. Okay. Let's look at our K drives here real quick. So fast travel. Taroki.
Boards and bits. Let your grind terminal. Check me wares.
Okay, so here's the 4, done here.
Couldn't have picked better myself.
But we only have 2 here. And it's not really complaining about having those in.
Yeah, okay, sure.
I guess it doesn't really matter, you know, what reactor nose or jet weight you use. So not enough space in inventory. Yeah.
Bye-bye, baby.
Don't know what the heck is going on in this particular location chat, but we're just going to go ahead and ignore it. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. No, don't need to worry too much about necromantic slots. Vehicles, that's what I need to have. Which I need 4 more slots. Which, yeah, this is just for 1 right at this moment in time. So, okay, so I'm gonna be needing about 48 platinum to get enough vehicle slots for the remaining 4 K drives. So, okay. Now let's see.
Orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Now let's see. I need to build. Now, it didn't look like there was any, like, major need to, like, I can basically use the, um, um, you know, all the, like the reactors and so on and so forth to kind of build, or, to build the K drives, right? Um, so yeah, let's see. What was it again that, eh? Okay. Hmm. Actually, let's head on back down there real quick because I think I need some reputation to get like the extra parts.
How's it, Mitty? Got a need?
So, so for example, the reactor, we don't have enough cold fuser or highbrow. We only have 2 out of the 4 that we need, so um, still need like 1 more beaky. So, okay, hold on, let me go ahead and put that down. Need 1 more beaky there. Need 1 more twin cavats.
Credits.
And, we need, some reactors, but let's see. Um, let's see. Cold fuser was the,
Scopia.
yeah, cold fuser is the one. So I need 2 more cold fusers. So, let's see. Hmm. Okay, so 5,000, 5,000, and 10,000 there. So I'm gonna need a grand total of, 20,000 altogether. I'm only at 9,000, so I'm gonna need to kind of grind out some more reputation for them in order to get the other, you know, the other parts and stuff like that. So, I mean, I guess I could probably get some, you know, K drive mods, but I really don't care about them altogether. So,
Baba baby.
I mean, if there's ever a time where like K drives become useful or kind of necessary for something, then I guess um, I'll look at the mods more. But to be honest, like I don't think don't think that the community in general tends to like K drives all that much. So know,
Boone's crew, the Cooper Dons, got a hand off a bunch of
maybe a couple people, but
likes,
for the most
claws,
part,
could be anything.
yeah.
Scout me on a few, check, check.
Let's see. Um, let us go ahead and check for if we can level up some equipment here. Okay, doesn't look like the primaries need any help, so, but I do know we have some secondaries that could level up a little, such as the stubba. And then, of course, you know, we still got the Zaws, so. Hornet Strike. Let's see. Primed to charge, and then, you know. Oh wait, not then we can do Scorch. There we go. Oh yeah. And we'll fast travel. Actually, yeah, we'll fast travel to Urko. We won't necessarily do anything there because we just want to kind of go out into the field and just, you know, do some K-Drive races to earn up some reputation here real quick. That's all we need to do right at the moment, so. Oh wait, I don't think I switched. I still have Moon. Shit. Hold on. Go back inside. I want to swap Moon out for another companion to level up them as well. So. Okay, there's that. Moon, you're being swapped out with the Medjay. There we go. And then, of course, we upgrade the Medjay to handle Linked Vitality, Armed Animal Instinct. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I'll do that for right now. We'll worry about, like, really kind of maxing everything out for these guys a little bit later. You know, I don't necessarily want to, like, spend forever trying to tackle, you know, trying to, like, make sure that everything is kind of working properly or whatnot, so, there we go. Right, now we're going out. Okay. Now, let's see. I think this one was a pretty rough one, but we'll go for it anyway. We're just looking for the one that can do like the 5,000 per. You know, that we can, easily tackle. Nope, not that one. Okay, let's see. We'll go down to this one first. Then we'll go all the way up to the one up north. Obviously, if we find the 5,001, then we'll work on that one. 2,700 is not exactly great. So okay, 4,000 isn't too bad. That one's a bit rough with the amount of enemies around, so let's see. But right at the moment, it's probably like one of the best ones that we could get. I think the other one is like down there. Or it's the best ones that I can see at this time. There it is. Let's see. Oh, nope, this one is technically the best one. Or the best one so far. So I'm gonna put this one down there. And nope. Okay, so this one down there is indeed the best one. So I do appreciate the fact that I'm still on the K drive. Right. Being able to kind of warp around the way it is, so hopefully this one will be relatively easy, but I kind of doubt it. Oh shit. Ah, come on, damn it. Oh. There we go. Oh, damn it. Okay. Not exactly super easy. There's the next one. There it is. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Easy, easy, easy. Oh boy. Oh my god. All the way up there. Yikes. This is not exactly extremely easy one. But at least I can kind of turn around a little bit to kind of help myself out. Ah, God damn it. Oh, shit. Okay. Almost messed up there. Long distance. Okay. We just need to, you know, if we can get about three races completed, then damn it. There we go. All right. There we go. One last run through. Let's go. Okay. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. There we go. Just needed a small hop on that one, so. Oh, ooh, just barely. Oh, what the? It's a bit weird when, like, while I'm like in mid leap and stuff like that, I go through the top of the bubble and it doesn't count. It's like, God damn it. All right, it's up here. Oh, no, oh, shit. There we go.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. Your plank okay for a glinty mucker?
Alright, we just needed to do the 3. So, you know, just to get enough reputation to purchase the remaining, you know, the remaining vent kit parts for the K drives. So, and then we'll be done with it all together. Alright, so we needed 2 more of these. We needed 1 of these. And we needed 1 of these. There we go.
Clock it. Looking dumb. Baba Glinty.
Now, let's look at our foundry. We have the cold fuser. Okay, so I need more of the Travelite alloy. Okay. Travelite alloy, okay. Claim some more of that. We're going to be needing... Okay, we need to build 1 more of these, so let's go and take care of that. So we have enough twin cravats now. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me, instead of removing them, just let me just kind of make a note that they just need to be pulled. So. And I purchased extra blueprints, so
Operator, VODs is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
I mean, I guess if there ever is another K drive, then I'll have
Does this
enough, you know, then I'll have enough to, like, maybe, you know, build the parts for another one, maybe. Eh. Obviously, it's going to take an hour to build this up, but, you know, I'm kind of running out of time here anyway, so I'll probably have to shut it down here fairly soon. .9% of players have achieved the rank of True Master. Yay!
operator, my foundry has completed a new item.
Okay, we'll build another set of that, and then we'll build this. I'm gonna be needing 2 more sets of this to build the last cold fuser, so I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, build 2 more of these, and then we'll look at the beaky and see what I need there. Yeah, apparently the Beaky doesn't need the travel light, so or travel sight, so
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
thank you. And then we do this one last time. Alright, and we'll just kind of let that go, but we don't really need to worry too much about that. So, Kriller thermal laser. Gotcha. So I need a lot of Krillers, which I don't think I have any in my inventory right at this moment in time. Because I'm pretty much collected a lot of them over time anyway, so yeah, okay. So if I want another one of these, then I'm definitely gonna need 19 thermal lasers. So, uh, uh, okay. So that's it for that one. Um, okay. Um, let's look up I have a tenant primary weapon. I have a tenant. I have a Kuva secondary weapon, but I don't have anything for the melee weapons. So let me see if I can find, what is a good tenant or Kuva melee weapon. Warframe. What tenant or Kuva melee weapon is best? Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Um, Let's see. Do. Gory. Hmm. And this was back in 2021, so I'm not sure if there's really been any kind of change with that. So, hmm. Let's see. Melee. Okay. Okay, I can kind of understand why. I think it has a bit of a polearm attack, so okay. What about Kuva? Well, apparently the shield dig is really the only one available for melee. Okay. Hmm. Crushing, killing, rocket-powered stab hammer. Okay. Um, it's a little slow on the attack speed. This one's a little bit faster. Hmm. I think I'm gonna try to go for the Kogori and see if I can tackle that. Let's see. I mean, I need a tenant weapon anyway, so um, uh, how do I get them again? Uh, hmm. Okay. Don't know if I really want to tackle that right at this moment in time. Let's see. Ten. category build. Hmm. Someone's saying the 10 exec might be a little bit better. Um, let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. 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 Kind of looking at this and thinking maybe going for a cold. And if that's the case, then I would need Frostgar, Hildren, Kulme, Revenant, Stynax, Titania, or Trinity. Yikes. All of which I don't really have, like, really good, like, equipment for. Hmm. Okay, you know what? I'll have to think about this more tomorrow. But we're gonna go ahead and close on down for tonight there, folks. So, um, so let's see. I mean, I didn't really do much, but I mean, a lot of like, um, it was, obviously, hey, I got my MR30, so that's awesome. Um, we took care of all of our loadout slots, which is another thing that's awesome. Tomorrow we're going to kind of focus on. I think what I really should try to do is try to go for um, getting the other regular Warframes that I don't have, like Dante, Calervo, and Corvex. I think that's what I'm probably gonna need to do, just to kind of um, get them out of the way, or get them available so that I can build them, pull them out of the foundry and start, leveling them up. So, still need to kind of work on Sevagoth, getting the blueprint and the chassis. Still need to work on the Zaku um, parts as well. Um, we'll keep on trying to sell off some um, parts for um, some weapon blueprints, some Warframe blueprints, and some mods to um, get some more platinum, um, so that we can kind of work on getting some more slots for companions. Need some more of those. Need um, vehicles for the K drives. Um, and you know, um, and we still need to try to acquire the other weapon blueprints as it is anyway. Um, so yeah, and that's going to be it for tonight. We're going to go ahead and close on down for the night on this one. So sorry for the short-ish video. Um, hopefully you all enjoyed. I want to thank Kyoto and Vinny for stepping on by and chatting with me. Thank you very much for that. Um, I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Um, check out the description for multiple links. Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got the stream team, Team Robot down there as well, so check that out. Um, you know, check out the other members, Crazy, Kermit, and Blackheart. Blackheart's going to be out for a couple days. Um, so, just be aware. So, if you don't already know. Um, but, um, my heart goes out to him right at this moment in time. So, you know, losing a family pet is never an easy, um, it's never easy, especially when that pet's been with you for years. So, um, and it also kind of hurts a little bit when it's close to holidays the way it is. So it just overall sucks. So, um, go give some support to Blackheart during this time. Um, but that's going to be it for tonight. Um, like and subscribe would be fantastic. And if you want to, check out the other playlists or, the Warframe playlist as well. Check out all the other videos, all the other VODs, whether it's, the games or the coding streams that I've done in the past. Check all those out. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.